Hello everyone, welcome. How we doing today? Hope we're all having a good night slash day, depending on where you live in the world. But we are here. I was late, but I'm not dead, okay? I was just busy. I had a delay of which I needed to take care of something. And yeah, but now we're here. We're here and we're ready. We got lots of story to do today. Hello Millie, welcome. How we doing? Hello, Red. What did I do? What did I do this time, Red? Hello, Nix. Welcome. How we doing? You had to... No, I did not. Dinner just ran late. That's all. I'm guessing this is the local bard. Sing me the song of your people. Aw, damn. You're good working on characters then right now? The one that you were asking about earlier, I presume? Nix, were you ready to get an NFC invite? Yes or no? Can't stay long. You and your homie got fantasy football draft. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Okay. Invite to company. There we go. Yay. Welcome to ZFC. All right, today it's just me. Because there's a lot of story that need to do. It's nothing but story from here on until Varana, Vava. But that's the goal. We are going to work on story. So we'll see how that goes. Actually, I'm working on the protagonist of the story, the character I asked about earlier. Oh, that's really cool. Did you find your flame? It came in a bottle of cherry coke. You'll be doing some disciple land. You know what? Good luck with that. I mean, at least thankfully it's not as hard as it used to be. Because there are so many ways for you to level your crafting now. And I did. So I want to say there's an 80% chance that I will stop by Sonic Drive-In tomorrow to try out the Supersonic Cheeseburger and fries and give you my legitimate review. We'll see. 80%. The 20% could go wrong, but there's an 80% chance. I've made plans to go stop by there, so we're hoping. I'll 100% do it if I can 100% actually do it, because you know things may come up. You know, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I wish we had points. If we had points, I could give you like the crafting XP thing. Let's see. I mean, you got my face reveal. You don't need more than that. That's my face right there, man. Let's see. Crafting XP is helping hand. There we go. We could do that, yeah. Execute action. There you go. Yay. I gotta go to Moderna. Each time. No effing way. I like that. That's cute. You're welcome. Help you as a little bit as I can. We got no credits, but you know, I'll help as little as we can. You published Sonic Dark Horizon Chapter 2 yesterday and DVR Chapter 1 and 2 were combined over. Damn! I didn't think DVR was still that popular, but yeah, that actually does make sense. It's just like, no one really talks about DVR anymore. I hear about Etsy and whatnot. Etsy and, I don't even remember what it's called. Chroma always talks about it. It's like AO3 question mark? That sounds right, but that sounds wrong. I don't know if that's the right thing. Quest accepted. I have to put it on Wattpad. Well, I guess it's not Wattpad. Wattpad. But I've never even heard of that one. AO3 is the man. Mate, man. The man. The man is the man! AO3 is the man! Main fanfic site people just... So, like, I'm not used to all these sites because, like, for me, it was the simple fanfic.net. That's what everybody used. And then we got, you know, LiveJournal and DeviantArt and MySpace. What the hell? But the new, I'm not really familiar. Hey Shy, welcome. How are we doing? Yeah, Chroma's sick and Coco, well, doesn't give a shit about story, so yeah, it's just me. It's just a bear. And I got Nyx in here too. Chroma like control it together. I thought that was Coco. Yeah, I never heard of it until recently either. Chroma taught me the way.
No kidding in my podcast! No kidding in the podcast!
Rathfrost. No kitty. Both of them. Chroma's like a lost puppy, just follows whatever her owner does. Speaking of, that's what I keep wanting to ask you guys about, because I know you guys are doing Baldur's Gate 3 now. I'm like, you guys haven't had a chance to tell me what's happening in Baldur's Gate 3. Because y'all haven't been around. You need to be more on the internet because it's uber popular than any fan place. This is said by Carlick Leon. That's, bro, Millie, that's so true, okay? Like, you guys see me on the internet, like, all the time. But, like, do I know anything related to the internet? No! I know absolutely jack all. I've been learning from the community how to fucking work the internet. I'm just like, I don't know shit. We're coming on our way to Ethel House? Okay. How many people has she taken down along the way? The full name is Oh, that's where the O3 comes from. Ah, see, I haven't heard of that either. Oh, great. Here we go with Rowena. Oh shit, that's way down there. Okay. Should kid be killed by a heartbeat? Oh yeah, no, that's okay. I did too because I didn't know that was a thing that was happening. And Chroma's only. I always forget Chroma's actually like legitimately as I feel like Chroma never has time to play games, but then like because she is always like I only played this and this, and I was like, oh okay, so you were like me with 11 and PSO, but then like she's actually played more than that. It's baffling. Dumb question, but you're looking for new mods? I mean, yes, but you know, I gotta know a person quite a bit first, so. Yeah. Rowena is pretty annoying. But that's how she makes her money. I'm technically leading them, but I always make sure they get their opinions. Okay. So you're the leader. That's crazy. That would explain... that poor squirrel, man. Didn't deserve it. Did nothing wrong. Coco last time was... yeah, she would.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
I hate that Moon is already gone. Like, I love her so much as a character, and I think they could have done so much more work for her. It really is bullshit.
The song rises.
Alright, take care, Shy. Be well.
Is that what I think it is?
It's a Durkin!
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Well, I've been here for a while now, not Mrs. you not gonna lie, if you don't trust me because of the WoW thing, right? Yeah, that's that's what I was gonna say. I was like, you know, there are certain days where it's like, you know, I appreciate you being around, but I don't see you as mod material, at least not for my channel specifically. You should probably hang out for more than just the 14 streams, to be honest. You know, take your time, Millie. Like, go at your own pace. I saw you were hanging out in the voice chat earlier, and I was like, aw. Too bad I was already preoccupied. Hey, BT, welcome. How we doing? I don't regret nothing. I never touched FF, and I hate it with a passion. You know, that's understandable. See, I'll always be obsessed with like Final Fantasy XI and Although, you know, not that I've been on for a while, but that's because, you know, my schedule's been super full. Which FF is the Mako reactor? 7. As a Counter-Strike Z player, too many fan maps filled with shitty laser jumps and even crappier bosses. For some reason, that didn't make sense to me. Like, I was trying to read it, I was like, my brain wanted to say map. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. My brain was just like, malfunction. I mean, the envoy is here. I think the problem we're having is that it should say fan-made maps instead of like fan maps. Like the words together should. Yeah, exactly. I think that one word not being there is like tripping us out. I'm just like, wait a minute. You should hate 7? Why? I love having to read a modern MMO. Especially this important part. All roads lead to Dragonhead. Man, we getting fan maps. That sounds good. You already mod for 4 other channels and one you have to win a whole ass tournament to get, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, like maybe that's funny in a certain light, but like, what if you have severely differing opinions? Like, how does that work? You just someone's skill diff is just, you know, more capable of modding or something. I don't know. That's confusing. You only played 14, so that's the only FF game you come at, and that's okay. I understand why people love 14. Isal! So it sounds good till you realize a few tryhards keep forcing FF maps to be played just because of laser. Got dip in 10 minutes. Sounds good. What's the most overrated fast food chain?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Jack in the Box.
Only then will the cycle be broken.
No. Wendy's. Wait, no. Taco Bell. Yeah.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Yay. Dragons. Very limp dragons, but dragons nonetheless. Now we ain't got different places to do my job and time out people are trying to start shit. That's good. If they have different views, that wouldn't stop me from doing my job. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that's probably a hot take though from me. I think Taco Bell is one of the most overrated fast food places. I haven't enjoyed a Taco Bell experience in a really long time. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Very naturey. I like it. Isn't Taco Bell the one? Yeah, the one, definitely. That's the one. Not gonna lie, Wendy's is the most overrated. I would say Wendy's, if not for their Frosties. I really do enjoy their Frosties, and I think that's just always going to be the case. I do dislike the change in fries. I remember back in the day when they had extremely good fries, since they've killed it. I like Taco Bell, but I'm weird. No, there's nothing wrong with liking Taco Bell. Like, I used to be obsessed with Taco Bell. But then, eventually you realize every new item they come with is just like a rehash of the same ingredients, and you're just like, You have a major bone to pick with Taco Bell? That'd be weird, because Taco Bell doesn't serve anything with bones. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bang! And now I'm cancelled. Open the gate! Heretic scum! Because a while back, I tried to get a job there and they gave me a whole debit card and they even said they sent me an email to finish everything, but I never got it. Huh. I mean, definitely should have, like, been able to follow up and get answers to that. Why is this guy in the corridor? Like, bro, why? When I saw Lady Iceheart, my emotions just got out of control. Give me voice lines, or give me called the multiple players because was sorry we're busy. Like no, you and bro, nobody. Well, if nobody goes to the location, why would they hire you? They're just losing money at that point. Good news after being received poorly by testers, the Horizon spin-off game will be. Yeah. I saw that. I'm just like, duh? Like, nobody wants a fucking live service Horizon game. Which, weirdly enough, there was that one Horizon clone MMO from Tencent that, you know, got approval to use its, you know, stuff that actually looked good. They took all your information, should they even took your shirt size? Yeah, that makes sense. If they were gonna order something. I only wish them the best to fucking jeez. Bro, it's crazy. Concord's in the news again. And I'm like, why are you guys fucking like why you guys gotta be so dramatic? Like, I understand you're heartbroken, your game like crashed and burned, but like fighting the internet doesn't solve it. You gotta go. All right, your boy, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Are you winning? Try to maintain your streak, but Twitch is being annoying. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn it, Twitch. I've heard a lot of people been having problems with Twitch lately. Like, it was super laggy yesterday for some weird reason. I don't need to be treated, I'm fine. Why didn't they remove my mini-map? What the heck? Which game is Westersan? Game of Thrones? Sounds like Game of Thrones name. Oh, holy shit, Millie, that looks good. I love that. That gives me a... I don't know if you've ever seen it. That gives me a... Revolutionary Girl Utena. Let me introduce you to Athenian, quietly. That's that's not Estinian. Okay, that might be. The shing on the fuck, man. Wait, I don't remember his armor being black. Holy shit. This part needs to be voiced so bad. This is like such an important like introduction, story. You know, it puts the placement of Nidhogg involved. Like, oh, this is annoying that I have to sit here and like stare and read it. Rancor. Of course they don't share a perception of time. Like, they're dragons. Because he's got no one else to talk to. What happened to this Alfie? You know, where he's like, "Oh, you only benefit, so yeah, what's our deal?" True. You tell him, Alfie. I'm not seeing a problem here. Hey, kitty. Now, upon the matter of the war. Yeah, you're in full control. I totally believe you. He hears voices in his head. I wish I heard voices in my head. But none of these fuckers talk. Thank you. Her designs have lived in my head for 2 years. I'm finally getting to draw official love for her. Congratulations. You're welcome. I really love it, and I hope to see more. She reminds me of a few of my favorite characters. Which that was just like the first series that comes to mind when I see that kind of design. So I've not heard of that. May need to Google. You might enjoy it. It's a little weird, but you know, I think it's not bad. Emmerich Love. Yeah, his voice, especially. It's black until it's not black. Yeah, apparently. It's like, I completely forgot it was black. I was, for some reason, waiting for, like, the dark blue armor. But no. Okay, well, that's a shock. Did you do the Dragoon questline before this? Not on this character. But I do know, like, they link into each other. So, but I'm not worried about it, because, like, this character is healer only. At least until, like, in-game. Or whatever. I don't know. I haven't decided how long this character's staying alive. The twin thing, one has to be a badass and the other a gentle one, and it flips around. Boom! Stormblood, yeah. But that's also because Alice realizes, like, oh, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Not you being rude to Athenian. I'm not being rude to Athenian. I'm being rude about the fact there's no voice. In this very big cutscene, there should have been voice lines. The badass is standing out the man who was crapping his money. Ah, yes. He became a big friend of Tataru. Or a mortal enemy, it depends on your perspective. Time to delete my account? No way! You gotta be... You gotta agree that there needs to be voice lines there. It is vital. So the time to remove all voice lines? Damn, that's rough, buddy. That's too much. Like, I can deal with 11 not having voice lines because that's just the standard I'm used to. But 14 does this like back and forth thing and it confuses me. Like, either have voice lines or don't. The fuck are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to me.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Dun dun dun.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Then we'll have more wars.
But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
That was, see, I would have preferred this part to be silent than the previous part. And that cute, but it's wrong. You just might like, don't, bro. I could use a good massage, thank you. And then after this, no voice. More fighting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, you do love conspiracy. You could almost say it. It's a game theory. Oh my god, Pumpkin! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Why am I stressed? Because you never answered my question! For watching for Pat. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I super appreciate you, Red. Yeah, but how do you pumpkin? What is the best way to pumpkin? That was the question. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the subscription. I super appreciate you. Yeah, 24. Fucking 21 months. Let's go. 2 years, pumpkin. I can't believe my 2-year anniversaries in next month. Like, that's crazy to me. I've been at it for 2 years. All hell be damned, man. And like, wouldn't be without the community support, because without you guys, I probably wouldn't have kept going. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, everybody. It's okay, I don't need my spine. I know pumpkin spice latte, but like, Just pumpkin spice latte. The like. You don't want to add anything? You just want pumpkin? Damn. Pumpkin bread, pumpkin bars, pumpkin cheesecake, pumpkin spice salad, pumpkin muffins. There is no wrong way. Okay, okay. I see. You know what? That's fair. I don't know if I was like a huge fan of like the pumpkin Java chips though. Like they seem to be very clashing flavors. That's okay if you hit the spam limit. You haven't been here in a while. You know, it's always a shock to see you pop in here. I know you're always busy, and like, I haven't had time to be on 11. I don't even know what to do on 11 though. Like I want to go back to 11, but like every time I think about it, I'm like, what am I gonna even do? Because I know I was working on my alts. But then it's just like beyond that. New menu rollouts tomorrow, so I'm stressed to Jesus Christ! Yeah, it is the season, that makes sense. Your fall menu, huh? Anything stand out for the new menu? Maybe pumpkin curry? Maybe all the new stuff is kind of mid. That's understandable. You know, considering where you work, it's going to be hit or miss. Will Red? Ooh, what's the new cheesecake? Maybe it did. Maybe you fell into the hole. Brownie crunch a lot cheap. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. That sounds good. I kind of want to try it. I mean, I don't have a place to try it, but you know, I want to try it. New sliders are the most popular? What are the new sliders? Yeah, there's not one close to me at all. There's no fucking way. It would be a really long drive. Smashburger. It feels like everyone's investing into Smashburger this year. Like, every restaurant's adding Smash something. I'm like, why? That makes you buy per slider, but in secret sauce until they catch up. It's less meat. Oh, I guess as a cost expense, because yeah, Isn't it just like squished together? So instead of making an actual burger, you're making like a pancake. You can charge less because there's usually less meat than an actual burger. Can charge less doesn't mean they will. Freaking, I was looking at the Sonic menu earlier, like the Smash Burger's like $10, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Nobody wants to go to Ishgard. Nobody wants to go live in Canada. The issue right now in restaurants is you need to make it worth it. So how do you make it worth it though? Like just more toppings, I guess? That's a thunder patty, yeah. Oh, just last price? Fair enough. Wait, you have smash burgers at your restaurant, Nix? Biggest thing has been bites and bowls. Maybe more affordable? No. Just price and... yeah. Yeah. I can rant all fucking day about, you know, food prices right now, but what you gonna do, you know? Not gonna change it. It's like even the simplest things like a bowl of rice is like $10. $13 for 4 tenders? Bro, God, gross. Nope, Sway, no hearts whatsoever. Second the burger prices from the 1 to 2. Oh, that's game over, bro. Well, no, I want to say it's game over, but like somehow they're still staying in businesses because like I weigh the options about spending $10 on like just a burger when you know you could buy fucking what you call a 10-pound of beef for like $50. I'm just like, I could get a lot more burgers out of that. You do need a hard justify it. So you'll pay over $100 for like 40 tender combos. I mean, if you have the income, sure. I can't justify it as someone who has a limited income, but yeah. Psychology behind it, same way that gas prices. Bro, I wish gas prices were 3. Holy fuck. Got gas prices for 5 over here, and I'm just like, I'm glad I don't need to go out very often. I go out like twice, maybe thrice a week. And I'm just like, I unfortunately do need to fill my tank once in a while because I do have appointments and stuff I need to go to. I'm just like, nah. We just dipped back under 4. Jesus Christ. Fucking. It's me. It's made me weigh the options of like just straight selling my car and being like, yeah, I'm done. But then I'd be like, well, now I can't go anywhere whenever the fuck I want to go somewhere. So, yeah. $375 is the best you've seen recently. That's actually not too bad in how things are currently. You work 45 minutes. Yeah, no, like you definitely couldn't do it. Like public transportation would fuck you. I don't even think you can do public transportation from point A to B. Where I live, $20 like half a tank of gas. Bro, I would love that. For me to fill up my gas tank, it's about $85 if I wanted to go from empty to full. I was just like, nah.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Dar has none.
Britannia does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is with
Damn, I forgot how early Alfie was so stuck up.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
I wouldn't say cower.
No one is cowering, boy. We will
Yeah.
offer what support we can.
Travel a lot too from work. Do it.
Aye,
Wants me to go to work
support.
to the next
A
paycheck.
handful
Yeah, that's
of
fair.
men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I miss him having his father's attitude.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Why is that below you, you entitled fucking...
Crises
Jesus.
like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
He has so much to learn.
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
She got you there.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we
He was probably
entrust
to stop
security
playing.
of Ul'dah
Oh, yeah.
to the brass
But now there's a
blades,
bear here to make it bearable.
dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Hey, Coco, welcome, welcome. How we doing?
case?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Have you even been listening? Pumpkin is selling me on his cheesecake. Because apparently his cheesecake brings all the boys to the yard. Sold already? Oh shit! Damn.
Not feeling well.
Mine milkshake
Thank you, Nick.
bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."
Carry on.
Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I would levy a fee.
Pumpkin, have you had a chance to play with the new NMs? Or like they even worth it? I saw that new NMs got added to 11. I'm like add-on areas. Equal to or slightly ahead. Oh, damn, that's kind of rough. Yeah, that's fair. I was surprised when they announced the collab with a game I've never heard of before. Wizardry variant Daphne. How am I supposed to have heard of that? Tell me, Coco. You can get a Glover Mask right now by logging in. Unfortunately, I don't have a sub yet. I won't be able to get a sub till next month. Man the cannons! It's free logins. Oh shit, is it? Okay. Maybe I can then, because I haven't logged in a while. Sarah Nightshade. Simple. He should have done his homework of insert game here. But what have you not played? Insert game here before researching insert game here. Bum, 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 bum. Me and Coco have been playing insert game here for months now. Without the bear? Without the bear, Pumpkin? We talk about you so much here on this channel, and it's like, the pumpkins abandoned me to play insert game here, chat. Insert game here is my new favorite game. Oh shit. I have been left out of the company of insert game here. What am I to do, chat? Oh, I did have a message for you, Coco, from Shive. He says, stop having Chroma lick toilet seats. That is all. And then answer here. Everyone passes their turn. Oh my god. We keep referencing that, and it's great because it just confuses people. They're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Don't worry about it. Just know it's funny. That's all you gotta know. Is it was funny. We were like confusing the hell out of BK with it the other last weekend before. It is funny. I appreciate the fun funds. Pass my turn. Well, if I pass my turn, I'll die. Is it gonna be as funny as being stuck between two dragons? Oh shit, there's a van about this weekend. I wish I had looked up the 11 site. Do I care enough though? Is it gonna make a big difference? AF3 coupon? For all the odds too? Shit. That's actually pretty ginormous. Okay, I'm gonna save my login for Friday. I wonder if in the AF3 coupon is going to be a regular thing now. Oh, whoops. Well, he wasn't even. I was saying, easier how? It wasn't hard to begin with. And you know, they already did the updates for like making it shorter. Or less missions. Gonna be like get chain 5. Huh. Alright. I don't remember where I left off. I know I was like burning through stories to try and get my alts caught up. That way we could do TVR. But then after that, I don't know what I wanted to do. Yay, we win. Victory is ours! Dragons have been exterminated! Friday to Tuesday. Looks like they also changed it so it doesn't start like in the middle of the night. So people don't get like that extra day at the end. I know you're excited about that one, because you fucking just, no matter how tired you are, you're gonna make time to fucking do it. You didn't need to be awake at 4 fucking a.m. for day 0 anyways, okay? Now you can just be up at 11. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry, Coco. You understand I didn't get day 0 one time? Yes, you have told me that you didn't end up first place. Right? Someone else took that from you that one time. Staying on this thing wasn't funny. I don't know, I'm kind of laughing right now. Poor pumpkin. You have a paper cup on the tip of your index finger, so it's why do you have a paper cup? Oh, paper cut. That makes more sense. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with a paper cup and why does it hurt? We shall stand against the horde! Oh, Coco, I didn't tell you. I had a fucking crazy ass stream. Wait, the Steps of Faith is a solo instance now? What the fuck? That would explain why I haven't seen it in roulette. Been solo instance for a while. Yeah, they changed it. Changed first solo instance when Cape Western was. I get why, but jeez, that's just, yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I thought the Steps of Faith, like not being a solo instance, was fun. But also, yeah, okay. Nope, it's fine. This is interesting. It definitely caught me off guard, like here in my brain. Because I guess they couldn't make the Steps of Faith, you know, an instance where the trust could actually do work. So, yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah. Well, okay, well. But yeah, no, what was her saying? Oh yeah, I was trying to tell Coco, I had a dream where I became a, like, serious WoW player, and I was like, why WoW? What the fuck would I do WoW for? I'm not a WoW fan. Is it out of the fire? But it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here. It's not fate. I'm not going back to WoW. You may or may not have been playing WoW on and off for last week. Oh shit. Very nice. What have you been doing on WoW? Oh, okay, I'm dead. Goodbye. Fall back. I can't fucking move. You fall back. Okay, sure. Some bear finds out WoW is calling him back for one run. God, no.
Ether, to me.
Oh. Okay. Reach out to your Durg AF. Oh, nice. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Remember what it is we fight for. Muffin butter? Mechanics. I don't know, I just don't like WoW's combat. I don't like the combat and I can't enjoy the story because it's all in like side quests. We fight for that whining just player we sent you to get instead of getting tied into stuff. What do you mean you didn't want to? Oh, okay, we're good. Oh yeah, no, like, I'm so glad they like took out a bunch of those quests during AR, because like, they cut a lot of quests out. I'm just following the NPCs. But that's still pretty annoying. It's like, hey, so I know everybody's dying, but can you go get me a drink? It's like, sure, that's fine. Plans to destroy the work of Denethon's collar. Bro wears a collar, good for him. The combat doesn't flow properly. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, like, because, like, sure, they have that one button pushing, but and that's whatever. But, like, if you want to take WoW seriously, like, the combat just feels all over the place. At least in the 11 that flows properly. 14 flows alright, even though they need more buttons. Evolved mode, waiting. Combat feels so much more fluid than 14. That's only because you play the RNG class. You don't play any of the other classes. Combat is best combat. You know what? I could argue that with you, but I also know you that weren't playing 14 in the beginning, so like you're not used to it. I think you said 3 Shadowbringers. I do find 14's combat to be too simplified at the point it's gotten. It used to have like more intrigue, involvement. teleporting up is the delay with every skill throws you off. Well, that's because, you know, you're supposed to use your OGCVs and stuff, you know? Yoshi with 14 with characters who made decisions that allow them to have both a fear of death and a functioning sense of cause. What do you mean? Oh. Bump, 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 bump. Wherever you have 7th dawn and damage dollars. But well, put in, go save that soul's friend. Priorities, man. You don't have your own priorities when it comes to, like, questing? Like, what is it? ZZZ? You know, I was supposed to go save somebody, but I was like, you know what? I want to go explore someone's. Why is there fire everywhere? Because it's a dragon, that's why. Okay, well. I can't wait, that's fun! How about you guys do some damage? Because I'm a fucking scholar. We do what we want, we might step onto our Walden prophecy. Didn't we actually do that? Bro! The fuck, I'm getting shot! Time to become a glare mage. Bro, yes. I kinda want to, but like, I don't want to level a new class. You know, there's so much story to do. So I'm like, maybe I'll just wait till I get to level 70 and become a sage. White mage is hands down the best healer. Just from simplicity's sakes. White mage is awesome. Blood for the blood lilies! Skull for the skull throne. Bro, if white mage doesn't get skulls next expansion, we're doomed. Yeah, they're blood lilies, so having more feet. Yeah, no, maybe. You're thinking of being a dancer after you hit 60? Oh, you're gonna dance for us? That's so sweet. I'm excited. White mage and black mage. Bro, I cannot wait till October when we fucking finally get the information on Evolved mode, because I want to see that in action. Oh, bro. Bro fucking died. Wait, is this not actually cutting it? Wait, should I have actually been healing this entire time? Sing and dance and grab your gun. Dancer doesn't have a gun. That's a machinist. have some plot armor or something? I don't know, man. For this, I don't know. Like, this is the first. Oh, hi. This is the first time I've done this as a solo instance, because this used to be a Diddy. Really. Damn, this infernal heat. Bro! What the fuck? Ishgard will not fall! Not today! Bro, if I wanna be a glare mage. Press the button harder! I'm trying, Coco! I'm trying! Yay, okay. It's your pocket gun dancer can have. Okay, gotcha. Bro, you know, it'd be funny if you could glamour dancer chakrams into like water pistols. Do 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 do. That might have gone better if I actually healed people, but... It's the sun! Why are you not voiced? Oh yeah, let's fucking antagonize Nidhogg. That makes sense. And he fucks off. Love to have other weapons just to confuse people. True. They won't do it. Identity. Fairly tried bringing the enemy's HP down to 0 while keeping theirs above 0. Sorry, Pumpkin, but that's a lot of steps. I don't know if I can do that. I thought voice are just too far away. Like Paimon, stuck in the Iceland. We're just thinking about other things and never hear it. Oh, that would make sense. Like your son didn't drop my riddle. Oh, that's so true. I do wish there was some involvement with NM drops. That wasn't like instanced. Maybe we'll get it next expansion. Pray let us meet anon. We have bad HD. No shit! Also, where the fuck was Alpha during the fight? Keep in mind, he's not a real class yet. Like, he's that, like, early Arcanist still. He hasn't become a true class. Fucking off and making us do the work. Of course he is. He was on the floor. We threw Alpha No on the ground. Gotta take payment in money and imperial favors, not high fives. Well, he gives us food, I guess. Maybe. Pray return to Revenant's Toll. Return your books to the library. How about that? Bueno. My dad's not an Arcanist. No, his dad was actually pretty fucking useful. Well, his grandfather. His dad's a piece of shit, though. Where was everyone else? They were waiting at the gate. That's how they get away with it. Because they didn't want to get involved in the war, but they were ready in case it fell. So they legitimately didn't do anything. They're like, good luck, you got this. And I'm just like, I hate you guys too, it's fine. Broken bridges. Hey, Keely. Meow. Meow. And on there, for Vishgar's recent victory, we get to have a feast in Old Duh. What kind of bullshit is that? And the Archons for the earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Like, bro, they fucking didn't do jack all, is basically what that says. I was not this far in the story on your 80 white mage. That makes sense. Especially if you had the buff. We have scarce time to mourn Morbrita. Fuck you, bro. I took a lot of the time, because y'all suck. You know, kitty. You're so needy. You're a kitty. Yeah. You're a kitty. You just did PvP and roulettes? I wish I could enjoy PvP, but I can't. I've tried so many times to get into PvP, and I don't enjoy 14's version of PvP, and I don't know what it is. You know, sorry, I've done it faster, but my shoulders have been killing me recently. You know, from carrying this entire fucking team. No shit. You hated it, but I was gonna. Well, now we have like multiple different versions of PvP. I don't fucking know. It's like now we have like a MOBA style PvP, but I just like if I want to play MOBA, I'll just go play League. You know? Because I actually understand how to play League, so maybe that's why. I don't have it in me to learn a new one. You liked it because of the gear we get from climbing? Yeah! That's how I got... What was that one event? The Garu event? Like, I 100% of that one. What, baby? What? I'm petting you, I swear, I'm petting you. Survey the destination spot. Welcome back here, boy. How'd it go? Star is conspicuous by your absence. Of course you did. Yeah, but now that we have like cross-class gear, I'm less concerned with the PvP gear. You know, after all the years of them saying they were never going to do that. Once you hear about... No. That's not League's chat at all, man. League's chat is a lot more wholesome than that. That is tame for a Call of Duty. Oh yeah, true. Oh my god, there was this one fucking short that got recommended to me, and I watched it. How still in 2026, how COD players treat girl gamers. And I'm just like, you're fucking kidding me. We are still doing this shit? That baffles the fuck out of me. It's like, we have female pro gamers now, but nah. How dare if a girl joined your lobby? That's why 11 we're all fucking old with us as a kids, so I don't have time for that bullshit. Bro, that's such a mood. This is why when I play things like League, I keep the chat off. Sometimes I'll leave it alone if I'm like feeling feisty and want to see people like talk trash and be like, God, you're so stupid. Did I miss you? No. I figured you were gone for the night, so yeah. Is that a girl in my game? She should be in the kitchen making me a sandwich. I teleported all the bread for 3 days! Glad I started using voice chat a while, and my raid group was 1-3 also was fine, yay. Yay! Philly's a toxic one in League Chat? Bro, I am not toxic in League Chat. I don't ever fucking use League Chat. Now, you, on the other hand, bro, I've seen you do some, like, crazy raging in TFT. Do what? Just teleport Brad, it's fine. Probably cause people with clinkers in League Chat. Only if they're playing Oriana or Blitzcrank. Oh, the bread! For 3 days! It's not even a slur! What do you mean it's the only social... What? Do people actually think it's a slur? What's the weirdest thing you've ever said on stream? Bro, I can make you uncomfortable in a heartbeat. And it still wouldn't even be the weirdest thing I say on stream. As a slang term used as an insult or derogatory label for robots, automaton tools, and AI software. Okay, fucking, you know, I'll insult AI software all fucking day. Ain't got no problem there. Weirdest thing I've ever said was son of, and it's. I don't think that's weird. I mean, it's a little strange, but not weird. Why does this split? I don't want to do both. Recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder. No! You were playing Final Horizon, those damn towers are making me lose my mind. Bro, fucking those towers. Between the towers and the boss rush, those were the absolutely, like, worst things about that. Because the towers weren't even, like, fun. Chickpea salad is delicious. That's crazy, because we have some chickpeas going right now. Like, baked chickpeas. Slime. It's been so long since I've seen that slime, that's funny. And Spirit will be together forever. Sure. I don't believe you. Slay Queen! Trust me, I want to say some wild things, but I'm trying to cancel. I don't think I, like, say anything too wild. You know, I'm pretty chill. Yeah. We just said it. What of it? I'll fight you. It's an ogre fly. Reminds me of Chroma. You want to play, don't you? I see you. I see what you're doing. Bro, you'd beat my ass in a fight? Yeah, at least it'd be enjoyable for both of us then. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, you left the opening for me. I regret nothing. Told you. Told you I could make you uncomfortable. Oh, I can escalate that. Oh no, okay. I won't go too crazy. No, wait though. Give me an opening and I'll take it, and then we'll just go crazy after that. I can make some crazy statements, and I have. People were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, well, I mean, I'm very open about how I am, so like, you know. I don't know. I don't know. How did I know that was coming? I was waiting for that pumpkin. I was like, oh my god. No, I'll be a good bear right now. Because we over here trying to get through this damn story. That way we can do it on Beyond Heavensward tomorrow. Like I could talk about that fucking one ice cream bar that I used to be obsessed with. Oh my god. Why be a good bear when you can be a bad bear? Because sticks and stones may hurt me, but whips and chains excite me. Deal it, deal it, deal it. I haven't thought about that song in a while. Oh, fucking... Man, Pumpkin's like all here fucking with my, Oh, damn. May not be into the content of that song, but it is a bop, right? Like, even if you're just like not into it, which that's fine. Like, I'm not into it either, but the song's fun. Stop, God. Come on, you should have known that you couldn't avoid this conversation forever, because like I was very open about what this channel is. I just usually am very quiet about it until like somebody gets me started. You've been conveniently sit here to tell me to shut the fuck up. Wait, does that... Wait. Are you promising me with a good time right now, your boy? At least the last time someone told me to shut the fuck up, they brought the gags. I mean, what? Oh baby, threaten me with a good time. I think conveniently stay here to tell you to be louder. Yes, bro, I'm not holding back. I mean, you gotta be careful, bro. You know who we are here. What do you think I mean when I say be louder? Oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy! Oh my god! Fucking... If you get bad, you just want you to... You know what? What do you... If it's boss lady, that's mommy to you. Okay, we know you're like freaking boss lady, but you're also like... You're so glad you live alone. I always get confused if you live alone or not. Cause like, I think every time you've been in VC with us, you like are either watching somebody's dog or something else. So I was like, I mean, that's not the worst thing that you could have said, your boy, but that's also like, I ain't gonna shut that shit up because this is part of who I am. And I won't silence myself for anybody. You know, you either respect me or don't. And if you don't, then, you know, you can find the X button somewhere in the top right. Headphones are magic, if you know you will. Do you have pets, Nix, or do you just watch other people's pets? Nice Kepper, shut the fuck up. Nah. You know, I lived in the closet way too long that I won't do that ever again. But that was you know, I was born and raised in Texas, so you know, we all know how the South goes, you know. The fuck you mean the closet? You know, that metaphorical closet that us Pride members have to like feel trapped in on our entire childhood until we figure out our own identities, like that closet. Be free. Be who you be. Don't let anybody. Do you like tea? Like the drink? Yes. I mostly, so for me, hot tea is probably the worst. But like, so I have this problem where I can't drink hot drinks. So hot chocolate will be frozen chocolate. But like with hot drinks, like I have this weird fucking reaction when I drink hot drinks, and it's like uncomfortable. Only there was a closet. Yeah, unfortunately, it was a fucking massive ass closet. Double spice chai tea is delicious. Yeah, true. Iced tea is awesome. Super like a good apple chai. Apple chai does sound good. You were kind of gay, but oh yeah, no, like I'm very open and I love everybody, you know? No, frozen chocolate. Okay, no. Hear me out. So, you make hot chocolate. You put it in a blender with some ice. You blend it up. You cover that shit and caramel drizzle all around the cup. Dump that shit in the cup. Then you put whipped cream, more caramel drizzle, and some marshmallows, and then you just live in bliss. Okay? My arm is broken. I thought you said I do, Pumpkin. I love you, and I love you, Coco, and I love Chroma, and I love everybody, and you know I appreciate everybody. It gives my heart magical feather butterflies, and then it turns me into a fairy, and you know here we are. Prefer your hot chocolate hot, but that's because I like hot drinks, and that's okay. I'll see you. Those things are related. I was like, wait, oh, that was an escalation, bro. I was just like, yeah, that's funny. You know, I've made it open and clear. We are a very pride-infused community. We're very open. We're very, proud of who we are. We are accepting of everybody. If you ever feel like something is going wrong or doesn't fit our vibe, you can always talk to me about it. I don't want anybody to feel like they can't be themselves here. Unless you're a piece of shit, then you can write fuck off. But that's a different story. That's neither here nor there. But, I am welcoming of all. Just don't be a dipshit. Ice white chocolate is awesome. I didn't know you were a lawyer. I'm not. That was a beautiful segue, Million. Where gets the happy gets to this next stage of eviction. What do you mean my next stage of eviction? All lawyers are fae. They work in courts and they are more concerned with the spirit of the law rather. Okay, that's an interesting perspective. I'm incapable of being someone other myself. And you know what? I am happy for you, Millie. I'm glad you are you. Keep being you. Am I a piece of shit? No. At least, you haven't proved to be one. Like, yes, your opinions are different than ours. But, that's how you see things, and that's your own choice. Now, if you came in here and started treating everybody like shit, Like, if you were being actively hateful, 100% you would have been banned already. You would be on the piece of shit list, and yeah, that would be the end of your boy. You're not close. Like, I can understand people not having the same opinions as other people, but you know, just don't
Remind
bring the
yourself
hate.
that overconfidence
You know,
is a slow and insidious killer.
Don't shower the chat with hate. Don't shower the chat with drama. Just respect your fellow person. Even if you don't understand their way of life, you can respect your fellow person. Something simple, something, you know, easy. Basic ass fucking respect. Sorry, evolution, your phone corrected itself. Oh! That makes a lot more sense, Nix. I was like, my next stage of eviction, am I needing to find a new home? I was like, wait a minute. Hey, you know, we got that feather of me cocooned as a butterfly, so... Strongly disagree with the pride stuff. You seem like a neutral guy. Yeah, but you also have to expect I'm gonna get weird, and we will make you uncomfortable, even if, you know. But you can always exit out and come back later, because I will have more of those moments. Usually, it's, you know, pending certain. World is a nightmare right now. We don't. That's really all it is, Pumpkin. Like, we're all stressed from day-to-day life. Why do we gotta be stressed when we're chilling and playing games? You know. Simple. Simple. We're trying to make the most out of a bad situation and just live our best life. But didn't. Just a stress 8. Why are you stressed, Coco? What the fuck are you doing that's stressing you out? Haven't you been, like, bedridden or, like, for most of the day? So far, so good on my grinding. Very nice. Get in that, Unsells. That's true. Stress is just there. Another destination. You want 750 grams of chickpea salad. Let's just do it because you're friends. Man, I kind of want to take it up a notch, but no. I've settled down now, so I'm okay. Fishing is going to be ass. You can always do fishing the way I did it. But I don't know. At least ocean fishing exists, so... You thought you were straight once, and then the Fire Nation attacked! Dun dun dun! Fucking pumpkin, dude! Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! I just remembered that one conversation, Pumpkin, where fucking you were talking about healthcare. Ah, bro, why did that remind me of that? Oh, there's no reason for you to say it again. We're good. Not in chat. You can't. Not in that chat, but I mean, there's always Discord. Unless you can find a way to, wait, I know how to say it in a way. You don't think you want to hear it? Alright. Then let's say nah. But you're also curious? Oh shit. Okay. So there is a way to word that without being as direct, Pumpkin. You're clear it with you? Hold on, okay. Guarantee I've heard worse. Took me like 6 tries to spell curious, but... Well, I mean, you're hardcore focused with your, drawing, so that makes sense. Unless you're not doing that. Yeah, that'll work, Pumpkin. That'll work. Somehow it comes off less vulgar that way. Somehow. So they're going to say daddy multiple times, don't they? Oh, well, let me tell you a story about this fat boy I had in my mouth. It was really good. Right? Who doesn't love fat boys? They're so fucking delicious, bro. Let's fucking go. Who doesn't love having a good fat boy in their mouth? The way you're saying it sounds so off. Well, fun fact. Okay, for those who don't know, because I don't think a lot of people actually know who they are, but there is an ice cream company called Fat Boys. They sell Fat Boy ice cream sandwiches. Wait, I didn't mean to talk to you. Why am I don't want to talk to you. Fucking Guildmaster, bro. It's talking about the Fat Boy sandwiches like a fat cat or a fat girl. I don't know about those either. I'm not. It's legitimately an ice cream sandwich called a Fat Boy. It's called Fat Boy's ice cream sandwiches. It's funny. I also don't know company names, but this one stuck with me because, well, it's funny. And that's why I was because I used them when I bought them for the first time. I like memed all over them. You will not become a great and powerful Arcanist. Arcanist is like worst class. What to ask if you ever tried Women's Head? Oh, I swing both ways, so. Sexual innuendo. Wait, what is that from? I feel like I've heard that quote before. The fuck you mean by that? I mean... It's like, insert promo game here! We all love... Insert game here. As we insert game here. Yeah. He's not polygonal enough for me. So goodbye, yes. You don't know what's happening anymore, but you like birds. You know what? Good for you, Coco. We're happy you like birds. Let's not word it that way, your boy. That's respectful. Like, I get what you're saying, but, like, the way you worded it comes off really disrespectful. So are you fishing for cooking and that sucks? Hey, at least you don't need to carry a stack of crystals with you. Yay, plate glimmer. Wait, are you main quest? Oh, I guess you are. What brings you to the guild? Nope, there's nothing wrong with being anything. If you are a fluffy dinosaur, you are more than welcome to be a fluffy dinosaur. And I'm okay with it. Hey, you've been in bed all day. You don't need to go to bed early. Cookie the Emily's here list. Yeah, we're having a good time here. You need to get into the Carbuncle Fight Club. Do it. Do it. Who's going to bed 8 dragons ago? What dragons? Oh. Someone beats Phreonix. Oh. I'm surprised Coco knows. She shouldn't be allowed to know. She doesn't even enjoy the game. Like, bro. Friend of anyone, you're sorry. Alright. That's fine. Just be careful, you know, going forward. She's a champion? Of what? She doesn't do any. She plays idle games, bro. Got them with a gust. Oh, God. I don't know. This is your true test. Carbuncle fucked off, bro. He's like, nah, I don't want to deal with this shit. Wow. Oh. Champion we need, not the one we serve. It's like, nope, not my problem. I know, right? Can you imagine that being our Carbuncle? He's just like, no, we're checking out. Goddamn electric rat's true. Doing a deathless run on one of them right now, thank you. Yes, it skills to AFK and not die. Good morning, Harmonia. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? You are up early. Only semi-idle, gotcha. Is it not that one you've been playing, Dragera? Still the sheep there without lots of me. Meh. Don't punch the sheep. But we're gonna punch the sheep. It's fine. Hey, your boy, can we drop it? Like, the conversation's over, man. No. You've been warned. You apologized. We can move on. These sheep be looking like mice and fleas, true. Oh, she's most overrated soda, Baja Blast. %100% Baja Blast is definitely the most overrated soda. While I will drink Baja Blast if it's given to me, I don't think it's so hype. Like, so, especially after they started selling them in stores, it's like, okay, well, that's fine. But there are other flavors of Mountain Dew that are so much better than Baja Blast. So we're hyped. They had to make a new one. Mr. Pibb. I don't think anyone's ever hyped up Mr. Pibb. No, that's Mountain Dew in general. You're a terrible Arcanist, Tataru. No. Away with you, foul demon. My favorite Mountain Dews, in order, would be the early 2000s Pitch Black and Voltage. I don't like regular Pepsi, but I love Cherry Pepsi. Like, I don't like the regular Pepsi at all. Off to Costa del Sol we go. You've been drinking the SodaStream Code Red Mountain Dew for a while because it's cheaper than buying entire. Are those SodaStream things actually good? I've always like looked into them and I'm like, no, I don't know. Cherry Pepsi is the only soda I would put above the Coke variety. Agreed. That's the same way for me. It's like top 5 sodas. We're gonna go Cherry Pepsi, then we're gonna go into Coke, then Cherry Coke, then like strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. You've had Root beer made with soda stream was decently good. Okay. So they're not like trash like Keurig's are, because I fucking hate Keurig coffee with a passion. I used to have one and I fucking was like, why did I buy this? I don't want this no more. Vanilla Coke is 1000% better than vanilla Pepsi. Agreed. Oh great, here we go again. Babysitting Zataru. It's like using the syrup places, but in your own house. That's pretty cool. I like that. Not gonna lie, strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper is fire. It is. Bro, it was so fire that they went from being a limited time product to, oh, now we're just keeping it on the shelves forever. I was like, yay. Also, that's bad for me. I agree, Cherry Pepsi is the only thing better than Cherry Coke. Right? I don't know what it is. Like, they're, for some reason, either the cherry or maybe the mix just feels so much better. I'm gonna lie, Sprite is almost unrivaled. I don't get the hype with Sprite. I just, like, Sprite to me has always been correlated to, oh, this is the soda you can have when you're sick. The Sprite with tea is actually pretty bad. No, you're lying, Pumpkin. Sprite tea is badass? No way. Tried Sweetheart Sprite? What the fuck is... Okay, Google. Sweetheart Sprite. Oh, it's from Sonic. Interesting. Sprite. Simple and bubbly. Go to when I go as Dr. Pepper. Yeah, no, something about Fountain Dr. Pepper hits so different. Day on Wasp seems like we were able to get rid of the problem we didn't have Wasp inside. Very nice Harmonia, congratulations. I don't really like the Blackberry Dr. Pepper. It's kind of okay, I guess. Cucumber Sprite. Okay, I would try that. Cucumber Sprite sounds fucking awesome. The new thing called Sprite Chill is... I don't understand Sprite Chill, okay? Because they market it as a colder Sprite. But, like, that doesn't... It's all the mold in the piping. Oh god, thanks for that imagery. Like, I try not to think about it. I almost put McDonald's Sprite. Well, it's because McDonald's has actually done it's been proven that they have a science with their fountain drinks to mesh with their food. So, like, they come in prepared with a certain scientifical, calculated thing. Or maybe they add drugs to it. Who the fuck knows? I like bottled Sprite more than fountain Sprite. Agreed. I like fountain Dr. Pepper more than bottled. Also agree. And it was less sweet and less acidy. It was refreshing. Damn. I wish I had seen that. Let's say working fast food so there's in a big bag. Yeah. It's strange. Then strawberries. Yep. Same. I had quit soda until that fucking strawberries and cream. That fucking strawberries and cream, I was like, why can't I fucking quit this shit? McDonald's use different level of syrup to carbonated water. Yeah, they do. I can't believe that's actually been proven too. I'm Dr. Oxo, and I'll do Coca-Cola Zero. Maguire. Like we get 5 gallons for some damn. Our ass has time to do a bunch of science stuff to the fountain drinks, but they can't get the damn ice cream machine working. Well, that wasn't their fault. You know, the whole ice cream thing was because of the fucking contract they had, and so they would never come in and get it fixed. But now that has since been remedied. Gonna do your last track and then Coco in New York. Hey, Pumpkin doesn't shy away from like kidnapping us, it's fine. The CEO claimed he thought the ice cream thing was a meme. Yeah, no, it's because they had a contract in place where they could not work on their own machines. It was impossible. But now they can. You have to try a milkshake from Sonic. Which milkshake, though? They have a bajillion fucking milkshake combinations. Like, you can't tell me just to try a milkshake, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, they're gonna be like, what milkshake do you want? I don't know, the guy told me just to fucking try a milkshake. Don't get mad at me! I didn't do it!
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard.
Fucking dicks on the ball.
Lo, they reply, 'tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine.
Yeah, I haven't done Sonic either, but like, your boy is over here like convincing me that they have the best fries. And like, okay, so what about trying a burger and, you know, like we were discussing of what I should order from Sonic, because I haven't had, the only reason I would ever go to Sonic's for the drinks anyways, because, you know, half price drinks. But yeah, thanks for making me fight. Why is it your price? You didn't do shit. Until we meet again, Skeletor! Or you get us a vanilla milkshake with peanut butter. That sounds good. What you need to do is get like a chili dog and get some tots. So, I don't know. Something broke in me. I used to absolutely love chili dogs. To the point that I would devour them non-stop. And then like, I can't eat hot dogs anymore. It's something in hot dogs is just like broken. Welcome back, Millie. What'd you get? Mills and fries. It's just heavenly. This thing in high school? Nah. 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 I didn't talk to anybody in high school. Oh, your usual Code Red Mountain Dew. Damn. Maybe I'll see if like other streams go on sale for like Black Friday or something. I'll pick one up. Your bag is full of crafting. That's so crazy to hear you actually do crafting in 14. No. You didn't go to an in-person high school? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I quit high school at 16. I fucking couldn't deal with all the bullshit drama in it. I was like, meh. I hope you're proud, Pumpkin. Prepared and closed. We have multiple games. What? What multiple games, Coco? What is your secret? You like it? Found a lot of coins on tap. Okay, that's neat. Your reminder on both this were both 90. Damn. That's peak, Pumpkin. You'd be going hard in the Disciples Island. Almost time to go to bed. No! No! I think you're getting into HVAC. Oh yeah, no. She has so many tabs, it freaks me out. It's legitimately scary. You're clearing the most recent reward. I mean, with the help of a GM, you can do anything. Heating and AC repair is always a good business to be in. A time to every purpose. Now we're done with the side questing part of the main story quest. No, because you can't talk. You don't have a voice. Like sand through an hourglass, so is the days of our time. Lives. Time. No, you don't have to have them look at your accounts, Pumpkin. You just have them kill the final boss for you. It's fine. Just get them to love you and it'll be easy. Not gonna lie, McFlurries are peak. I think I may be the only person in the universe who doesn't like McFlurries. Very good at being mistaken for. Well, yes. I mean, you kind of made it like okay. As many times as you join a voice chat with just being quiet, like I was like, you never corrected it. What was it like? A year later, you finally like revealed. That was crazy. 10-10 reveal with you again. I know, right? You broke everybody. I still sometimes call you she. I'm just like, fuck. Your wager, or are you sure you want to do that? You lost your friend. GG's. Repay this debt of blood. A smell of a storm. I think Chroma was worse. I think so too. Shy was also like pretty fucking like taken aback. People in your LS call you boss. I know. Like I know you don't mind it because you're used to it. I mean, nothing beats, you know, you hiring a new manager in your store that's called shares your Discord. Don't worry, Pumpkin, you are the boss lady. That's true. Pumpkin is the boss lady. Pumpkin carries us to victory. Most overrated pizza chain, Domino's. 100% Domino's. Have you gotten used to it yet, Pumpkin, or are you still like struggling? You don't like pizza. Interesting. What puts you off about pizza? Is it like an allergy thing or just texture, flavor? Too much fucking bread? You don't respond at work anymore, but you still damn. Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Okay, well, I did that. There were 3 people with my name, and it was so weird. Okay. Not gonna lie, Papa John's is the most overrated. I haven't had Papa John's in a while, but like everyone always still talks about Domino's or Pizza Hut. Although I think Pizza Hut's kind of gone down into the abyss of nothing. So, I don't think too much about Pizza Hut in general. She's like 29, she's only had the name for like 4 years more than me. I don't know, it just makes me feel bad after eating it. I think something with the grease maybe. I can see that. Yeah. Definitely don't want to eat anything that makes you feel sick. Man, we're almost at peak cutscene. I'm so excited. Have a good night, Pumpkin. It was so nice seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Coco, you don't go to sleep. You're here. You must stay here. Forever. Forever, Coco. Forever. Forever. Coco is forever here. See you soon. You will see me soon. Because once I finish these last few cutscenes and get into the next part, I'll be ready for bed. Alright, next, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Night night. Everyone's going to bed. It's the end of the night. In your opinion, Domino's and Pizza Hut live up to the hype? See, I don't know about Pizza Hut because, like, I legitimately just haven't had Pizza Hut in a while. And then there's barking. But Domino's, the only thing I enjoy from Domino's is the lava cakes. Top that shit with some ice cream and I'm sold. I don't like their actual pizza though. I love how they just literally drag you further and further. They're just like, you know, we know you're supposed to have this big fucking party, but instead, can you go do this shit? It's like, okay, fine. $2 a.m. is rookie numbers. Nah, what is sleep? But just a void of something and another. I don't know. Like, I know Pumpkin usually has to get up by 5 o'clock in the morning. So, you know, when you consider 2 a.m. and 5, it's not that. It depends on what dealio. Okay. Oh, we click it again. A random file? But, does it belong to Truffle? Who are you talking to?
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Yeah, 5 a.m. is like when I'm going to sleep too. It's crazy. Just try staying up for 24 hours straight. Can't do it anymore. Like, I've tried. I usually start like mentally draining around the 18 to 20 hour mark. Too primordial for that. But in my younger years, man, fucking, I would pull 24-hour game sessions easy. Especially for 11, because you had Notorious Monsters that had like a 24 to 72 hour spawn window. Not no more, though. Nope, nope, nope. Some people need sleep more than others. True. I don't think I ever sleep. I think I like take naps, which I don't know if that's actually good or bad. Because it's, yeah, everyone's like, you need 6 to 8 hours of sleep. It's like, or I could work on something. But I also think it's my cats, because they always like to wake me up in the middle of the night. You love sleep. Not the worst thing to love. I prefer doing things. I only sleep because I feel like I either don't have a choice in the matter or I'm bored. Or it's too hot. Of course, another... Go on then. Go see the Sultana. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing's gonna go wrong by seeing the Sultana.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
You're not sleeping, only taking naps. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's a party, and we're invited.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
She didn't really do anything, though.
To rejoin the alliance, we shall all
She had me do it all.
military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
Probably depends on how long the naps are. Yeah, like they vary. I'm used to like being so much of a workaholic that having proper sleep is probably like the hardest thing for me to do. Even though 24 hours. Are you doing this tonight? Have a good night. Ba, ba. Man, I can't believe I'll be in Heavensward tomorrow. It feels so surreal. She must have. You too. Have a good night. Kind of fitting it's raining. Wow. Several cutscenes. Whoop. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Okay. It begins. The banquet, yep. I have been like...
Enter.
Ooh. This is...
Your Grace.
Much
Your
waited
guest has
scene.
arrived.
I'm gonna tab off because you don't want... You what? Fair enough. I don't blame you at all.
Pray, come
It is a
in
rough scene.
and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most
Emmerich's
generous
talking.
aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
days ought to miss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
The fucking grumpy ass look, man.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who are
Kind of an understatement.
of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Can't even say no.
I'm truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Damn, she's an alcoholic. And it begins. Right, this. Oh, you know this scene? Damn. Even knowing, like, the story is like, damn, I'm getting shivers, man.
Your Grace!
Taylor's pretty know that. Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
Grace, the Sultana is dead.
I didn't do it!
Poison in her wine? You did this!
No! I was just here, bro.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'm not a viper, I'm a scholar. Fuck you. This is a dilemma. Oh.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Taylor, are you not thinking about the little lady in waiting? No one ever suspects the lady in waiting.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Meanwhile, at the party, they're having a good old time.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Uh-huh.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
At least she's smart.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
We must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
I'm glad those two, like, aren't made to be stupid characters. They're actually pretty good characters. And of course he's hitting on somebody. Again. What else would he be doing?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage
His
in
voice.
service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Well...
Treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Dun,
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
What are you talking?
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Man, I forgot how much this was played out. Well, fuck you very much. I'm gonna kick your ass.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
It's because you worked me too hard.
Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh, fuck.
How very convenient.
We got played.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
What?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Somebody kicked us through there already. For real.
Your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Plainly, the royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
What an asshole, man.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Well deserved, man. Thank God. He angry. He's super angry.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
I mean...
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Bro, fucking...
You're next to scheming bastard.
Like, you guys keep fucking, like, poking the bull, man. Rip. Damn.
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
I thought that was longer, where he, like, raged out. Did they shorten
like
it?
you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. and arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls.
Jeez.
And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
What a statement, man.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Oh, here we go. There was more. Jeez.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand.
So good he doesn't bleed.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
There you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Busy?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yeah, why not?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, But our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Okay, but we gotta go back there, so...
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Graves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Precision.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Bro, we don't have time. Just fucking let's go.
We cannot linger.
Uh-oh. What is that stare? The lady in reading is... Oh.
Now look what you've done.
Those are some fucking bonk knuckles.
All right. There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
They're all in a straight line. Just cast meteor.
So stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Power up!
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Limit break. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, everything's dead. Hulda. The people. Yeah, just everything.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way.
Well,
They're
that
fast.
didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Rip.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us.
Will their sacrifices be in vain?
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Bro, fucking, I wish white magic worked like that. The way she fucking does it is insane. Damn it, Thancred, why are you taking an arrow to the knee?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
The fuck is she casting?
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphaea.
Explode their buzz, you still a go-go girl. I want to know what white mage spell that was. Because that wasn't holy, that was like fucking nukes. Oh.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
It's just the voices in your head, it's fine.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Really? Just because some voice in your head told you so?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Who could that be?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
What the fuck is with the mask, bro?
Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Damn. I forgot about that voice.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Random traveler.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Just for the caravan, just in time of need. I know, how convenient, right?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. I think them ruins would make a fine hiding place. I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Yeah, no shit.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, no, it's all your fault. Clearly. A lot of his decisions were made by other people.
And who might you be, young sir?
Potato.
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Yeah.
The blame
Depends.
lies with the monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
His ears are really dark.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
You were full of yourself. You made a lot of
It
mistakes.
was I who needed saving.
Oh, come on! Why is it? No voice. Okay, fine. What's up, Sid? It's been a while. Should go live in the void. Off to go Erithus. That sword's like as big as he is. Away we go. E.T. phone home. E.T. phone home. Not Harshafat. Please. I don't want to. Damn. Suddenly it's all quiet. It's kind of bizarre. Like, you just get popped in the middle of nowhere. That's a lot, man. So much happens in that fucking... Oh, it's that guy who's... Yep, it's that guy who's smitten with the Warrior of Light. Yep. Dear Mr. Creepazoid. Although that's only in the Japanese version. In the English version, he's more like... Bro. He's more like a bro. But unfortunately, I know how the Japanese version is, so I can't ever see him that way.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows or something.
The Falling Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
And now if he's just gonna be depressed. He's depressed now.
Preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
They are cowards for changing it that dramatically.
Pray, join the rest of your companions.
There's a lot of fanfics. Why am I not surprised?
There are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Especially with his JP lines, though. They go, bro's like, nah, I need you to step away with a 6-foot pole. And, yeah, let's not. Before the dome. See, I was okay with Harshafat until I learned about the JP version. And now I can't. I got no respect for the guy. Because the JP version is the original version. Which means this is how they wanted him to sound. Yay, more cutscenes. Do these cutscenes and I'll probably be heading off to bed. Because they won't be in Heavensward for tomorrow. Wait, they're cutscenes, but they're not voiced? Fuck you. Yeah, they're not here no more. Yay! Go ninja, go ninja, go! The reveal of Ara. Ara, Ara. Poor Tato. Poor Tato indeed. Everything she's known is gone. Her tail suspiciously. No, that's actually the normal one. There's actually a thicker version of the tail.
Tis all my doing.
There we go, voices.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Yep.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may?
Nope.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Aww. Tatara before she was an obnoxious brat.
You are right, Tatara.
With the money.
Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Alright, Star, it's time for you to become a black mage. And thus, we have beat ARR. Really, I think when I saw her on your other character, she was pretty. She has, so it's not gonna really happen until the Stormblood expansion, but like, she gets very, very greedy. Towards the end of Heavensward, she changes quite a bit, but then she only shows up once in a while later. But it's mostly like the Stormblood section where she's Stormblood and Shadowbringers? No, she does not have Shadowbringers. Stormblood and Endwalker. So can you spoil me a bit? Does this situation with the... Yes. Do we kill him? I mean, we killed the one Tato. The other one is a different issue. I partly remember the story from it because you have to keep in mind that like this story happened 10 years ago. But I don't remember if we necessarily get fulfilled justice or not. Still fucking love this song. Bird. Sultana, we will avenge you. Mark my words. Hell yeah. Yo, slowly but surely we'll get there. Man, tomorrow's gonna be the same thing. It's just because we have like a bunch of story from the intro of Heavensward. Let's see, I think we have. Like, there's some things I want to say, but I don't, just in case, you know, somebody was watching who... But there's some pretty big things that do happen. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da 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 da. No more level 50 quest. But do. Man, the credits that just go. The credits for this. Greed seems to be a theme between the potatoes. Yeah, it is. Which is weird. But no, that is really on point. Not really, definitely Goblin Core. You know what? I accept that. That works. Fucking love Amano's artwork. Crawling the assurance my ass. Still baffles me that nobody was like, man, maybe we don't need all these quests, you know? Not your big wish is to play the Malviera someday. Play a potato and role player. Do it! Do it! Join us, Harmonia. Join us. But make Viera pretty? Oh, Malviera. Yeah, no. Millie has a fucking cute bunny boy. I absolutely love Millie's bunny boy. Which is weird because I don't usually like Viera's. But that's just, you know, personal gripe. Good morning, kitty. I was like, man, Millie did a good job with her. I got your tail. I got your tail. Yeah, I got your tail because you woke up and came over here for pets. Sadly, I can't. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. I always forget that. That still sucks. Maybe someday. I hope you can someday. All of it is his outfits. Spent a lot of time deciding which pieces to use. Okay. That's really cool. I have a... Wait! Oh my god, I just realized I could make a glamour for... Because, like, I have a Hu Tao glamour set on my main character. But that was before they made cross-classing glamour. So it was only on Dragon. Can't blame you. I mean, that's fair. But it's still like, that just sucks. Hey, kitty. You're not allowed, kitty, huh? You're gonna cuddle? You're a little bitty kitty? You're a little bitty kitty? Meow. 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 You're a fuzzy wuzzy. You're a fuzzy wuzzy who likes to need. Yeah, you're a needy fuzzy wuzzy. Like, every time I step away, she's just like... Right, notice the drip change on their at. Oh, she's still Scholar. That's just how it... the armor changes from levels. I will probably switch her to Sage when I hit level 70. Because I think Sage is more fun than Scholar. But I think White Mage is the best out of all the healers. I mean, I would switch to Astrologian if, like, I didn't have to re-level it all the way. Blood flip bloody. White Mage is the best. Totally. Oh yeah, totally. No, White Mage is the best. Like... Kitty, your nails are sharp. Please don't dig your nails into me. See, I would switch to like White Mage, but that would require me to have the desire to level another class from 0. I would much rather like buy a job boost for it, but oh. Something I cannot stand the price of the job boost. Like $25 to just level a job. I'm just like, damn, bro. No, that's okay. Joe Cat, job guide on White Mage. It's not that bad to level from 0. Yeah, no, I understand that. But it's also, like, I don't know if this is going to be an actively used character or not after, you know, Evercold hits. Because, like, I don't think we're going to go through Dawn Troll again. Because I've already done that with my main. And I wasn't... I'm not the biggest fan of Dawn Troll, although I'm not the worst fan of Dawn Troll either. Because this character might just stop once we're done with Endwalker. You know what? Maybe I should do that before I forget. I still need to go get the, what you call, Okay, Brain. I know you're tired, but Brain, please work. The Moonfire Fairmount, before that goes away on my main. Oh yeah, that event goes away in like a few days. I should knock it out real quick. Hey, you know what? I've been playing this game since the beginning and I still don't know what I'm doing, so it's fine. It's fine. I promise it's fine. Alright. Number 2. Wow, that's not really that much of a difference in scroll speed. That's pretty depressing. I feel lied to. I guess every little bit's gonna count. And the 14 players. Credits released through 2015. Mr. Headshot. Matsuda. Very, very old game. Oh. It's a storm.
as you desired, my lord.
Rip. Rip. Punch this guy to the moon. No, because we go there. Again, this scene should have been voiced. But hey, you know. Rip. What about the other moon? Oh yeah, no, we anything to get rid of him, like delete his ass, punch the guy with enough power to do another reflection. True.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I think nothing.
Despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the Dawn's light, the heroes journey north. What do you mean heroes? There's only fucking two of us, bro. And one's depressed. Their eyes, hearts filled with hope, and their eyes heavensward. So I just saw a dragon, like someone was making. Well, no. So he actually turns himself into a minion to follow your adventures because he steals your powers away. Yeah, and his actual body is stuck to a tower. It's... Wait. Damn. Question now that you're an enemy of the... You can go there. You don't get locked out of areas. This is his real body. Like talking to the Braves around the zones because they're like, dude, wait, really? Hold on. That's funny. Let's go find the Brave to talk to. Preserve Dragon, true. He's been there for a long while. Of course we could punt them across the city. Some reason we fucking, like, didn't just take everybody out, you know? I feel like us being captured was really strange, considering our power levels. Not full enough to believe the rumors that said I can't let you pass. Orders are orders. Okay. Fine. Hazely. Hazel. Those damn ears are in the way. What if... Okay, so you're not changed. Uh-huh. Bartholomew! One close to where the link shell person is. I don't even know where the link shell person is. So there's no Braves here. Oh, the elevator guy. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. What's up, bro? Say something. Why are you staring at me like that? There's a bunch of them everywhere, though. Can't talk to them. Rude. Got anything to say? This is still like I still always get weirded out by the fact this is just here. Fall for a man with no gill in his hand. What the fuck? Crystal Brave? Gasp, you shouldn't be here! If they find you, they'll arrest you like they did the others. I didn't see you, alright? You know what's good for you? You'll put 100 mops between yourself and the old dog. Yeah, they only seem to know what happens in text. Like, the world shifts a little bit, but nothing that would hinder said progress. What are you guys doing? You know what? It's Limsa. Why would I even look? I don't know. Scary. Limsa never change. I mean, it could change a little. Right? A little bit. Be okay with it. No, a little bit. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Shit. Yeah, let's go do the fucking summer event real quick before I forget. Oh, hi, Kitty. You keep getting close. Yeah. Yeah. For me, why specifically Limsa was true? That was a great question. Really? No. Okay. That was fast. Jesus Christ. So yeah, this is my main character. Do. Book. Thank you. She hasn't been played very much because too busy on the Pikachu. But yeah, I was choosing a book for the outfit. Exactly. How did you know? Huh? You didn't see nothing, bro. You saw nothing. I'm broke. I am kind of running low on gil right now because I was trying to get a house. No worky. We're being streamed. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Teleport. Costa. I gotta figure out new glamours. Now that like a little cross-class glamour. Oh fuck! I need this. Ah, I'm stupid. I forgot to go. Okay. Well, I'm just wasting gil to waste gil. Jesus Christ. Wait, no. Don't, God damn it. Okay. I just... Me too. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've only got 700k too. Why is it... Oh, because it was hidden behind the dam? Okay. That's why I didn't see it. Maybe there's just a bug in my system. It's fine. We ain't gonna worry about it. Done buying the stuff here, relic you might. What? What is? How much is the relic stuff? Oh gosh. From there, the other stuff changes price is market for it. Jeez. What does it take to craft it? Because I know a crafter or two. Something. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do some research and look into the relic stuff. Because I'm thinking that maybe I'm going to work on relic after the story finishes, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, really. Because it's like, as much as I want to play the game, which is also like... The game is shifting so much in Evercold. If I want to work in relic, I should start now. Is that a threat? No. Grind is long, I think, did I... No, this is... I could have sworn I started on it, but maybe not. I love that we have Beastmaster, limited job, but we can't unlock it yet. There are some days I can spend all day. We'll see. I think I did the first relic quest. You know, the one where you have to farm the Atmas and stuff. Over 24 hours of fates. Damn! But then I don't know what class I'm gonna play. I feel like I'm gonna be playing the new range class. But like, if I don't end up liking the new inch, I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't know what I want to work on my relic on. Because like, when I do my relic, I want to make sure I at least get the one for what I'm going into the new thing for. To get the other Dundra relics. Only once. I'm gonna see how far I made it. I have to remember how to get there though. North Shore, northbound thing. Mount obtained. Shark do 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 do. Oh wait, I have to use it. Undo. Oh, that's cute. I like that pose. Is that person in the water dead? I mean, maybe. Wait, I wonder if there's another pose. No. Okay. I actually really like the aura pose for this. They're not dead if you can't see them. Although, you know, they're water float. It was cute. Okay, well, how do I get to Occult Crescent again? I don't remember. And this is me going into the sun. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. Go. Run. The floaty becomes flighty. Yep, exactly. Do, 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 do. What the hell are you? What are you for? Oh god. Why? Why do you want to talk to me? I didn't do it. Why is my text so small in this character? Okay, I need to fix my UI is shrunk down quite a bit. Have you done that funny? Are you talking about the Holobrand quest? The legend. Not for this expansion. I haven't. I do need to do them though. before the Evergold comes out. So maybe I'll make a day for it. You just finished the Dawn Trail ones a few days ago. Where do they rate in terms of the other ones? Tower of Blood. I love that. Hard boiled out of 10. Damn. I believe you. It's a Hildebrand, so I'm sure it makes sense, like, in context. Maybe I'll do the Hildebrand crest on my art, so I can go through them, because it's like, I don't remember them. I remember bits and pieces, but like, they take so many breaks with them, it was like, huh. Okay. Why is everything so tiny on this character, dude? That's all chat. I have to manually go. Oh yeah, that's right. But would that fix the text? Like, this part being small, that's fine. Usually about it. Don't worry about it. You know, figure this out later. I was really only wanting to see how far I had made it anyways. I was like, man, that's another day problem. Okay, what am I doing here? So I can get Phantom Blade stuff. Oh, that's right. Fuck. That's why I stopped. Fucking Aether Wells. You enjoy this stuff? I don't mind it, but it's kind of like, well, it's a bummer that you can only really benefit, you know, doing it once a day. Character, inventory, key items. Ouch. You spam run them all faster that way. Maybe I'll work on it Saturday. Maybe I'll hang out on Discord Saturday because I normally hang out on Discord on Saturdays anyways, right? Because it's community hangout for me specifically. Maybe I'll just do that and work on this. Gotta do a lot. I don't want to do my sum there. Want a second body to go with? Sure. Wait, the fuck? Oh, right. From him. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's think about knocking some shit out. I also wanna I fucking gotta unlock all the X's and shit from the new. How much content am I missing? You. No, I'm missing normal raids. Don't care about that. Oh yeah, I gotta buy gear for this class. Trials. Yeah. Okay, you're 14. Nice. Mine goes through next week. Good to know that happens at 3 a.m. Right? Okay. Yeah, there's a few things I need to work on. Let's actually go look at gear. I forgot how the music is here. Because I think I'd rather start with Viper if I'm not going to end up doing the new range class. Only because Viper's pretty straightforward and I don't have to think too hard. But then, like, the problem with Viper for me was everyone was playing Viper. So usually I would do Ninja. But then between mechanics of, like, as they got harder and trying to keep Ninja in rotation, pain in the ass. There's, yeah, that makes sense that there's a lot of Vipers. I have a lot to level. Like, look at how sad this is. Like, I fucking barely. Actually, this is really small. There's gotta be. Wait, what's the main menu button? Oh, it's still pretty small. So this is not the main, this is a character menu. I'm sure. Other settings? No. I'm pretty sure it's character. Wait, is it this one? No, that's for that. Wait, item help, spy action. Display the final countdown. Your levels were kind of funny, actually. That's insane, you have a pugilist. Holy crap. You have all the jobs unlocked except for that one. Do you really hate pugilists, or have you just like kind of ignored it? That was the market board. Nah, Rogue's a real class, it's fine. One day you'll get around to it. You know, fair enough. Which are they? Should fucking really. 740. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go to a different server for this shit. That's. I feel like everything about my everything is just small right now. Well, I think it's because I really haven't messed with the other one. So, I don't know. Do I have my, Blue Talk Glamour? No. What the hell? Frog. Your leveling class is based on what's highest whenever I decide to start doing that. Which was, I was in the middle of leveling Draco. Okay. Oh yeah, there's my hotel account. Fire. Okay. Those are just me naked. That's fine. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop because I just want to mess with this HUD layout. It's gonna give me a headache. So I will have to figure this crap out tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, someday. A day that ends in Y, I'll figure it out. I swear. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a good night, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Take care and peace out, everybody.